Okay, this opens in a browser tab. Let's play a run, I think, and then we can go over the patch notes. I don't think there's a ton to see. We can let people get here first.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't believe. I'm pretty sure Regal's better. Does this lead to a more interesting game? Hey Enzo, hey Treat Speaker. I feel like I can never close out money furnace runs. I always like start out 0-3 and then have to pivot into some other board to win late. Usually miss the pivot.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Healthy Gel's a bit harder to use with this board. The skill is nice. This could be a weapon. More gold, too.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
You get the weapon.
Now that's giving up the business.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Food and toys. And
Shall
weapons.
gift
And
that
I
for
guess
you?
I want to buy the
You're
apparel,
a
too.
smart one for your size.
And cycle both of these, grab the rewards card.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had
So 6 of
neither.
8 on the Regal. 1 on the dog. Probably not winning day 1 here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to
Not impossible,
dethrone
but
king, not
not
to
very likely.
squabble with nobody.
Yeah. Big regen bird. The regen enchanted burn items in general are so crazy. Ugh.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I do mostly want weapons.
It's just a box, okay? A box is a box. Hey, that's what I'm talking
Middle
about.
for an XP.
My hero
Want to
and
go to that shop
whatnot.
anyway. Pretty sure we beat Warrior. Want the Lumbor.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If you have to ask the price,
Make sure we finish
you
the
can't afford it.
quest.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Whoops.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Do I have the money? Okay, cool. We get the middle.
Nothing tiny, nothing
So we get our
huge.
enchanted item, we
All
get a
about
crook.
moderation.
That's a deadly dog. Interesting. Very interesting.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Whale can be the full board. Don't need this. I don't need this. I think I want a hyper dream.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Whale's slightly better than the non-deadly dog right now. Actually is... So in 8 seconds, this is 150. Yeah, no, that's way worse. Right, Brooke. Okay, I want this in the right-handed. Oh, looks good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
10 seconds and I have Duke Dog. Is that good? It kind of depends if I ever see a gumball machine. Rip. Needed the crit. Okay, 0-2 is not the end of the world. It is a bit sad, but I think we're still sort of okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, there's the apparel's done. There's another food.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Don't need the apparels. The masterpiece fixes its value pretty quick.
You came all the way here.
Guess no
Might
reason
as
to
well
not
stock
cycle
up.
this. Would matter for cash cannon later.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math. Thank you. What else can I get
Okay,
for
we
you?
get one Piggle at the end of the fight. Pretty sure we cannot click Castaway Corsair.
I've studied for this. I can win. Thanks for going easy on me.
Now we hit the crit.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Flavor Celsius, sparkling orange.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
I don't know. On one hand, I do want to hit my upgrades. On the other, really want to find crit.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay, this is better than the bad dog, I think.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Running two things.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Zero win Karnok.
See these tusks, right?
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Think we're fine here? Maybe? Yeah.
I'm too weak.
More than fine here.
Control.
This is like the big power spike for the crook board. Day 3, you get the silver crook, you get the full board. Even though we're still missing the dog upgrade. Huh.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
I don't want to get rid of anything. I guess I don't know if I care that much about the second dog. That can probably go. If it gets fully quested, it's better than the flail. Maybe. I don't know, it needs to be upgraded.
It's good to know who has means in this town. Yes, I'll make good use of this acreage. Perhaps someday we'll discuss a more serious transaction.
Okay, 70% crit on the dog. What am I selling? Get rid of the premium pickles. This is 1 per day. This is 2 per day. I don't think I want to sell the pawn shop. I think gold is still valuable enough. He says, clicking gold chocolate. I want the keen eye.
We scorch like the desert sun. You have the metal to be a dervish.
If the Elder could see me now.
Not quite keen eye.
We made
Sure.
progress
A little
today.
bit more damage.
I'm proud of you.
Might be good eventually. Pretty far from it being good though. This is a bunch of foods.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
It's
happy.
8.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, the crook is nice. Would I rather have the pawn shop around than the rewards card? Probably not.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Take the Atlatl.
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I guess now I'm only getting two, two truffles from the pitchfork. Well, I don't know. As long as the dog crits, there's not very many Vanessas that beat this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Speaking of Vanessas that can't beat this, pretty sure we win even if we miss every crit.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Quark Fable gave that to me
Just
on
about
our
this.
first date. That
I guess
looks
I am.
fabulous on you.
But we only get one thing from combat here. Don't have any haste. I'm playing a friend. Maybe that fight? Or we go for Counter-Strike? Maybe Counter-Strike.
You move, you breathe, you enemy! Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
We just get the bee.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Guess it's a toy.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, there's Gumball Machine. this.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole
If
store.
I get rid of Pitchfork. Pitchfork is 2 per day. This is 2 per day, but it doesn't generate any gold. Am I 1 off too? Awkward. Pig, my favorite character. No.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big.
Probably
for
my
you to
least favorite
steal.
character most of the time. It seems like it's a pig day. Usually every 3 days. I didn't feel like playing Dually today.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Okay, we don't need gumballs.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Can take a globe.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Understandable, I don't ever feel like playing Dually. I don't know.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't mind Dually most of the time. We do kind of need that.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Don't get any ideas about skipping town. I believe this is called delaying the inevitable.
Big damage.
Now that's giving up the business.
Income is damage. When you buy a property, gain 50 max health. Huh. Like, kind of plays okay with bootstraps. It is expensive. I think I'm just taking defense grid.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Well, that got hotfixed.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Well, I guess rewards card's gone. Lifting's great.
Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
So this is almost finished. Holy shit. I guess that's better now. I just click weapon here. I don't have so much gold that I want to go to Andy. It does get me an upgrade if I do. I don't know, it's a free weapon.
You do see these tusks, right?
Close fight, close fight. Not a whole lot of non-weapons that I'm looking for. These other nodes just kind of suck, though. Feels a little unnecessary. Economic items. Take free weapon again.
Hello, my friend. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. I bid you farewell. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Wait. I don't have enough health, right? Because I still die on the first swing. I have defense grid, but that still doesn't keep me alive. Do we kill first? This guy has what, like 4k life? 5k life? This swings at, let's say 10 seconds, just to be extra safe. This is doing 2,000. This is doing like 1,000. Everything should get to swing. I think if we hit our dog crits, we win.
No funny business.
Okay, maybe not.
I ain't so bad.
Apparently I don't get to use my Regal
You
Blade.
lived, didn't I?
Also, that still wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, I guess that's a lot of slow. Huh. Oh, also missed a crit.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Teach me nothing. Never too old to play.
Now that's quality.
I would
never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell
Should get 3
everyone
XP.
you got it here.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we were still gonna at least get 3 XP, which is why I wasn't that worried about clicking on it.
I think that suits
I think we were probably under 50% to win the fight, even if I had done the math correctly on Regal not being guaranteed. But it still seemed worth it. Just like the chance of getting 4 XP and the drops on that fight are crazy. And I didn't see a world where we got less than 3.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Whoa.
storms.
Whoa. Oh.
Bring her about! I've got
Okay.
another salvo in me.
Thank you for having Gunner, I guess. Slightly rude freeze. I'm pretty sure I died at correct positioning here. Why are they not just all inning on killing me with Obsidian Jet Bike? Oh, Bernicoot is 3 now. Same speed as the Pop Snapper. You still gotta just, like, move this over one. I don't know. Maybe I thought the Zora was better than it is. There's only 1 second to charge. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. I don't really get anything out of cycling properties. I guess I just click this again.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Caltrops. I mean, it's probably better than the Lumbor.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If I cycle this to... I have to sell the business card.
Moving up in the world.
Got a very classic board here.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But it's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Income is also damage. Hey, Dooley. Meet my Caltrops.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah.
All original parts? Form could upgrade you.
But we're about to get an enchant anyway. Good diamond crook, good diamond dog. Could just fix my crit on the dog. I want to go to shops anyway. There are two things that I want to enchant. Just random enchant just feels so bad. Just make sure this crits.
Give you more arms. Are you compatible?
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Have at you, villain! Egad! Oh, you have bested me today, but our battle isn't over.
Hey, Tidwell, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I guess I'm lethargy at Lottling.
If the Elder could see me now.
Lethargy at Lottle, Deadly Crook. Well, I guess now I feel silly for not just giving the crit to Lottle. That's okay.
I know you see me around. I've just been lying low, you know? You get this where it needs to go, it'll be worth your trouble. Trust me.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Oh. Well...
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
18.
Okay.
You can just
Use it well. Make me proud.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't
What kind of
with
hotfix we
you.
talking about? We'll go over it after this round. It's not huge.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Our board is dumb.
People here look so vulnerable.
This is more important into the repeater Vanessas that I'm likely to die to. Just trying to think what the big lose conditions are here. Fish for double crit damage.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Not boots.
To be a
Yeah, no, I
dervish
don't want
is
to
to be
replace
free. Join us.
the deadly on the crook. We also wouldn't be able to get the shielded on the caltrops if we enchant the bootstraps.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring
That's interesting. It's kind of like a second Atlatl. I think it's too slow to get big, though.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
Let's fix the rest
It's
of my crit.
a whole new
Hey,
curriculum
Dastardly
out
Duke.
here.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I don't... I mean, obviously I want the stuff that I'm playing to be upgraded. I guess we don't really care about that. So... if I take the whammy...
Now that's quality.
it solves the worst case of the item we just bought getting upgraded.
Action.
Use it well. Make me proud.
My dreams are
Pig, probably our worst matchup,
big
but
for you to steal. I
I'm
should
just
warn
rolling
you,
chop have done the upgrade. Yeah, but I want to buy stuff for the lifting.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Regal Blade refuses the upgrade. Yeah, yeah. It's just here for the crit.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Moving up in the world.
Let me put that in before I forget.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So we could buy the belt. Do I not need the globe anymore? It's kind of a lot of HP. It would be what, like dog and Regal Blade out? Or it would be Caltrops, Crook, Lion Cane, Belt, and Lottle.
Use that for
It's like if we pick up losses, having this around is nice, even if I don't want to play it yet. This board will eventually fall off. Regen for friends. You mind about the globe upgrade from the bootstraps? Yeah. Feels a little bad.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Now that's giving up the business.
Not the most impactful loot items. Random items also keep being smalls.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They also have lethargy? What a maniac.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Big crit on the Radiant Powder Keg, at least. I wonder if this was an intentional lethargy. There's no way, right? Model still 1 through double lethargy? Yeah, Lottle ignores lethargy. It's percentage CDR.
Do you have any really small things?
I don't think I want a fort. Oh, now the Regal gets upgraded. I see how it is.
Smaller.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Moving up in the world.
I hate this item so much. Never change, bootstraps.
The world whirls like the wind.
School is higher, wouldn't take more percentage to get to 1. Yeah, but it's so small. Because you already have to get to like 90%
Let the desert cleanse
to get it down to 1. It's the difference between it needing like 85 and 90 damage.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
The work is never done. It can temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The extra gold spent for bootstraps goes towards the next upgrade, right? Basically no gold wasted. No gold wasted on the last purchase. But the last purchase is only half the upgrade.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Lazarians are weak by choice.
Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Diamond Fangs goes through lethargy pretty well too. Though they are missing anything for the Diamond Fangs, so down they go.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Also, we have Caltrops. Yeah, that run was kind of messed up. 0-2 into never have another close fight for the rest of the run.
The elder told
Not bad.
Good thing I never listen.
No lethargy Caltrops. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a non-bow, but it's such a big combo with the Atlatl. But how do you not take the lethargy? Just think of the Caltrops here as insurance. If we're against a, like, start of combat, what's it called? Incendiary rounds, sort of Vanessa loop board, and the lethargy doesn't matter. The Caltrops lets us beat those. I don't know. Like, what? We're bad into big pigs with this setup. Like, both lethargy and Caltrops are not what we want to be against those, but we still might just be fast enough to race some big pigs at this point. 92% crit. 250 damage at Lottle is no joke. Guaranteed crit on the dog hits pretty hard. Like, this is probably going before most opponents' Lion Canes are. Use goat with it, Lottle. Yeah. Ideally, you have like a damage enchant on this too, but didn't need it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more, and I guess go over the hotfix patch notes as well. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's real quick. There's not a ton to go over here, so it shouldn't take long. Patch notes. Patch cadence. In earlier seasons, we have done a mid-season patch. In more recent seasons, we've tried an approach where we hotfix things based on various factors. This has some advantages, but one big disadvantage is that it's unpredictable, especially for our players. We're going to try and go back to a more fixed cadence where we do a mid-season patch instead, so you always know there's something coming along. Okay. Okay. I like this. I like regular 1 month patches. Haven't felt too slow ever since there's been more characters in the game, but I do like knowing that we're gonna get something mid-season every patch now, rather than just like getting a hotfix in the first week and then things staying the same for 3 to 4 weeks. Tournament mode. Coming soon. We have been working on a synchronous mode where players can play in a limited lobby. This has been like my #1 wish list for so long. Really been looking forward to this. We will definitely do some stuff on stream with this. While this feature is close, we do not have a specific release date for you at this time. Join us later today at Booster Stuff for a live demonstration. Cool. Yeah, hopefully we can do like viewer games or maybe do what we did in Gwent and have like a weekly tournament circuit sort of thing. Should be fun. Hopefully it's easy to set up. You're scared of tournament mode and larger tournaments just evolving to high day degenerate combos as they don't end after 10 wins. I mean, how late do they go? Like, you still need the tempo to stay alive, right? I guess I don't know how the prestige is gonna function on this. They go until everyone loses? Sure, but then, like, you need to play tempo boards too, right? And tempo boards don't necessarily pivot easily into the high day degenerate combos. I don't know, what's the expected day that people die in the current prestige system? If players will survive, such that the games will go till like day 8. Well, no, isn't day 18 still like mathematically impossible? I don't know why that would matter. If it's still just the same prestige, games should always end day 15, right? There's just not enough prestige for people to lose that many runs or lose that many days. Don't end after 10 wins. Isn't that not the limiter, though? The problem is you'll lose all of your prestige. Wait. Depends on number of players. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Yeah, if the lobbies are big enough. All people can keep winning after day 15. Yeah, yeah. Depends on how many people there are. A lot of speculation. Yeah, I'd have to check out the demonstration. I'm curious how they decide to implement this. I'm sure everything that they're doing now is still a bit subject to change. Encounter changes. A strange mushroom. Friend option now gives a friend from any hero. This is what, a Karnok nerf? Trying to think. It's the only character that I ever clicked this on. So you're not guaranteed a 1 in 4 at... What was it? Squirrel, Firefly, Mamba, or Caracal? Yeah, this node was so much better on Karnok than the others, just because of the limited pool. There were like 3 very premium hits, and then the Mamba. As long as you didn't hit the Mamba, you were happy. And even the Mamba on day 1 was often good day 1 tempo. Just a very nice node. Get Copperhead thrice in a row in 3 different runs. Yeah, I never wanted to click this on Dooley. It felt really bad on Dooley. A lot of his friends early on going from bronze to silver just aren't that big of an upgrade. They said on the stream, big and small lobbies should take the same amount of time since it's synchronous. So each day there's a winner and loser for each match. Yeah, but that would still take different amounts of time, right? Like if you have 8 people in the lobby, let's just assume naively that it's single elimination. It would take 3 rounds for 8 people to go down to a winner, right? But if you double it to 16, it takes 4 rounds. Like there's a winner and a loser for each match, but it does take more days for people to get eliminated. Also ties means it's even slower. Oh, true. That could be an issue. I can't imagine ties matter that much, but I guess it is a factor. Library encounter creates an issue with the random skill option only spawning silver tier starting skills. Interesting. It's still prestige based. Yeah, but the principle still stands, right? It's just like, with 8 people in the lobby, by round 4, you'd have 2 people still at 20 prestige. Or with 16 people, you'd have 2 people still at 20 prestige, but with 8 people, you'd only have 1. Or could only have 1, depending on how the matchmaking works. I didn't even know this was an issue. And, yeah. This is pretty justified. This node was kind of insane. Even at 15. You're probably never, ever clicking this on day, like, 2 now. Where I did sometimes click it on day 2 before. Might even be tough to click on day 3. This is still going to be one of the best, like, mid-late game nodes. Mimic. Corrected an issue with Mimic spawning too often. Oh. I didn't even know that was an issue. Okay. Item scaling. A number of flat output items have had their tier scaling adjusted that were missed in previous passes, including Chaff, the Core, Pearl, Runic Doublebow, etc. Okay. Barbed Wire +1 cooldown. What? That just seems so random. Okay, sure. Boosted Saucer corrected an issue where this did not charge if you destroyed an enemy item. Oh. Huh. Bernacuda CD to 3 from 2, and the upgrades actually do something now. Okay. Oh, the burn is flat now. What? Okay, whatever. I'm not sure why this number can't also go up, but this is a huge nerf. Like, just this change is... I don't even know if this item's good anymore. Cutlery Forge. Burn 246 from 4. Okay, but it still scales really fast, right? So it's just... I'm curious how much this actually does. I feel like this doesn't matter very much, but... It's still just the fastest scaling burn item that you can get on silver. Well, without tons and tons of investment. Like, unlike with Spice Rack or Oni Mask, you don't need the also solve crit for it to be huge. I think they just wanted to be symmetrical with the scaling. Oh, maybe. Yeah, this item, it doesn't show up much because not many people are playing Jewels right now. This item is disgusting through the early mid-game. It's like Athenor on crack, and Athenor is also disgusting in the early mid-game. Unlike Athenor, you can't... It doesn't get good enchants, so it's a lot harder to rely on it for the whole game, but... It's crazy pre-enchant. Drone Crusher. This item has been interesting, but is probably doing too much. Additionally, the Transform and Drones seem to have conflicting philosophies. This is a temporary balance adjustment. Expect a more solid rework next season. CD25. No longer has the tool tagged. Okay. It can issue its item enchants are not working when Drone was used by Drone Crusher. So it's way harder to find. And significantly worse with the cooldown increase. Like, it's a lot harder to get this to a 1-second cooldown now. Or before it was pretty trivial. Like, having Flare Gun plus 1 Parts Picker and Haste got this to 1 second. This is probably like a 50% nerf, effectively. Like, just with this change. Even though it might not look like it. And then now you don't get the crazy Exodias with Workshop either. I'd never even gotten the Workshop boards together, and this item still felt crazy. Hammock, buff 3, 6, 9, 12 from 4, 8, 12, 16. Interesting. I'm not sure how big that's going to feel. I feel like my issue with Hammock was just like the matchup spread was really extreme on it. The fights that Hammock was winning are winning pretty much no matter how big the Hammock was, it felt. Because I think this still beats any bad scaling board, right? But you like lived in this middle ground where you scaled better than like Shark Claw's stuff, but you still scaled worse than Mac with a Poison Totem or a Burn Totem. Or like a good Jules burn board. I don't know if this moves the needle in terms of like archetypes you expect to win or lose when you're playing Hammock in the early mid game. Holsters, Diamond tier. Remains 2 seconds at Diamond, gains the tool tag. What? Okay. So they made it harder to find, and then easier to find. I'm sure this is net harder to find, but... It is kind of nice that it's only going to show up at Diamond. There are a lot of boards that are just like benching the gold holsters until it shows up at Diamond, until you get the Diamond upgrade or you find the rocket boots. This makes stuff like Arbalest a lot worse. This is a nightmare for pufferfish again. Can we get like a holsters for aquatics so that Puffer doesn't have to die every time we adjust holsters? Like, ironically, Puffer sucked this patch too because it was just too slow for all the crazy stuff going on, but this item just feels so important for the playability of some Vanessa archetypes. Hey, Boodimes, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. And it does feel weird that, like, the enabler for a silver item is Diamond Jailed. I'm curious if they're going to do something about that. Hunter's Pack. Gold tier. Scaling 2 to 4. Well, I did say when this item got spoiled that it was going to get nerfed into Oblivion at some point. I feel like ever since this item's come out, it's just been so much of a headache that nobody wants to play it. I'm kind of curious what the win rate on this item has been over time. Because I almost never play this thing, but I acknowledge that my win rate is being sacrificed in order to maintain my sanity of not playing Hunter's Pack. Interesting. Caracal made it a lot less of a headache. That's fair, that's fair. I haven't really played enough Karnok games with Caracal. There's some Caracal that's crazy strong. It was always crazy strong. I guess now it's just a lot easier to make it work. Where before you wanted to, like, find Hunter's Pack, find Sled. Now maybe you don't need the Sled. Hydrogen tank, gold tier, haste 2 to 3 from 1 to 3. And the burn goes to 1 2. I guess makes sense. Just don't want to have start of combat haste at silver. It's so weird for me to evaluate the stealth changes because I feel like nobody was playing any Stell. And the people that were playing Stell were just drone crushing. No one's buying tank at silver? That's not true. You would definitely buy tank on silver for a lot of boards. Start of combat haste is great. Like on Stell especially, you do end up playing the 1 second haste more than you'd expect. It matters a lot for like buggy. What else? It speeds up your full board slows for the sky anchors of the world. Those sorts of effects. Like, it's probably worse than Sirens for most boards, even at higher tiers, but there's some unlisted changes to items values, supposedly. Well, yeah, they listed some items up here, but I imagine this isn't all of them. They do say etc. Lava Roller corrected an issue where the scaling triggered when the enemy destroys an item. Opposite problems? Interesting. Private Hot Springs. This change addresses the issue where the item counted as both a regen item for some effects but not others. This type of effect is mechanically more suitable for skills. Regen equal to this item's burn. Okay, this is a nerf that is... I actually like this a lot, I think. One of the big problems with Hot Springs in the mid-game is even when you're playing a burn or poison board, which you would expect to be pretty good into mid-combat freezes, this is just applying so much regen to you. And life is low enough that often the regen that you're getting from this is able to easily out-sustain the amount of burn that was put on you before the freeze. Yeah, this probably doesn't matter that much for weapon board matchups into Hot Springs. But like the day 4 to 7 or 8 burn versus Hot Springs matchups should be a lot more winnable for the non-Hot Springs player now. Where before it was like, you put 100 burn on the opponent, that knocks them to half-life, the freeze happens, they get 200 regen, and all of a sudden, they're back to full, and you're probably dead. Where now they're getting like 50 regen, and the burn is still doing damage to them. Hey, Mermides, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Just quickly going over some patch notes before hopping into some more runs. Something that really mattered unlisted is Diamond Kusurigama went from 12 to 16 on scaling. Interesting. Yeah, it is weird how little I've been playing Kusurigama. I guess just between like Cybersai and Scimitar, there's just other scalers that I want to play more. Kusurigama also just not very good at silver is the bigger problem. We've seen Private Hot Springs is allowed for better survival as it lasts beyond the freeze. Wait. Oh! Hold up. I may have completely misread this patch note. What is this? I thought this just swapped out the amount that it was giving you regen for the burn on the item. Oh, it's just part of the output now. That's a giant nerf, I'm pretty sure. It might be a buff to the very late game Hot Springs boards. But the situations where Hot Springs was way too strong, I think this is a Big nerf. Yeah, now against poison and burn boards, you don't get a burst of regen at all. Like, now they'll just kill you. And also, because you're gaining regen over the course of the fight, there's going to be more burn on you when the freeze happens. Interesting. Yeah, when the first month we were playing with Hot Springs, I definitely undervalued how important the regen was, just because I kept playing weapon boards that patch. I just felt like I was always dying to the freeze and the regen didn't matter, but as we played with this item more, and I've played more boards that I would expect to be good into Hot Springs through the early mid-game into it, I've gained a lot of respect for just how impactful the regen is for shoring up some of the matchups I would expect to be a lot harder for Hot Springs. It just did way too much. Rampage module loses... What is this, like 8% damage? I really thought that I was going to be more annoyed by Rampage module, but the item's just so rare. Without good tags to find it. Like, I'm pretty sure Metronome is... Maybe it's the same rarity. They both show up in the haste slow shop, right? It feels even rarer than Metronome for some reason. And Metronome's already a card that I expect to only see in like 30% of my dually runs. Wind Dragon. Is Metronome a tool? Nope, Metronome has no tags. They both just show up in small shops and haste slow shops. I guess this also should have been tech shops, but tech shops are really bad. Fun to play, but a little slow to get started, especially without Flying Potion. This and another item starts flying. From an item starts flying. What does this change? It already didn't need the fly to trigger itself, right? When you use a dragon or flying item. So this just means that you don't waste one of the flies on itself. Like, functionally, the difference between this saying, this and another item start flying, and another item starts flying, isn't all that significant, right? It was just really bad when it flew itself. Other flying synergies like Sampler? Sure. We'll take another flying effect. That's true. The problem is it's still slower than your flying potion. Like, your flying potion can still land on the Wind Dragon. And, like, they say that it's slow to get started, especially without flying potion, but this still needs flying potion, no? Like, it's removing the worst case scenario of Wind Dragon just flying itself and your board not doing anything. But I don't think the worst case scenario is even the problem. I think even when this item worked, it was too slow to get it off the ground without flying potion. Zarlik haste for 1. It was insane to me. Like, absolutely mind-boggling that Zarlik was allowed to be a 2-second haste. I don't know what was going on with this item. It's a silver small that gains haste targets. I feel like there was no other item in the game that was a small that gained haste targets with a 2-second haste. And then it also has the real text on the card. Go over, discover the unlisted water skin change. Maybe Zarlik was strong? Zarlik was definitely strong. What? Oh, Jewel's still bad. I don't know. I feel like that every season there's people doing well on Jewels. I don't know what's going on the character, but I feel like the games on Jewels that are problematic aren't the ones where you find the good items. It's like sometimes you have to play with her bad items, and those are the sad games. So what was the change here? 5, 10, 20, 40. Does that matter? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, the numbers went down a lot. I guess I just didn't know what Waterskin's numbers were. Sure. I guess I'm just so used to seeing this with a Finn's Big Bite on it. They were highly suspicious before. Yeah. I mean, they still are. The thing about items like this is the base numbers on them only matter so much when there's so many ways to buff them. Between, like, big bites and random medkits you get from combats or loot. Random healing item skills that you pick up. The outputs on items like this are almost always going to be more influenced by how accessible buffs are to them than what their flat numbers are. Definitely makes just like the day one, I have a water skin and a what's the bladed armband thingy? Save gold by not upgrading this now. I mean, I already didn't upgrade this a good amount of the time. I don't know. Yeah, Firefly water skin was also a big burst of life. The core. 50, 100, 200. What was it before? Did you just go to 150 before? Oh, it went to 100 before. Yeah. That helps. I don't know, I guess it's level 11 you get this to diamond. It helps. Like, it's a buff for any item that, or any board that wants to keep playing the core. I don't know if this makes boards that just want to use the core as their primary damage item any better. But it is just a little bit more damage for your kinetic cannon boards or your railgun boards or whatever. Extra 25 damage at gold. Pretty significant too. The core is often a lot of your damage early on. Dooley definitely does have this problem where when he doesn't find either a carry item that doesn't need scaling, well, I guess just exactly that. When he doesn't find a carry item that needs scaling, he is really reliant on getting like multiple layers of scaling items together to do enough damage. this helps with that a little bit, maybe. Skill changes. Or just Rampage module. Well, yeah, but you never see Rampage module. Ice Bullets, Frozen Secrets. What's Frozen Secrets? Is this the Relic one? Okay. Wow, that is heinous. What? Wait. Why? Why are we nerfing these of the... So, I kind of preferred the spread out triggers from these. Because one of the big annoyances of... What are the... I don't even remember what they're called. Need skills. One of the big annoyances of, like, Creeping Chill or whatever is sometimes you're playing a board that has a bunch of cooldowns, and you're playing around stuff like Creeping Chill properly, but you still just get hit on your carry item for 4 seconds by a Creeping Chill, and the fight just ends because of it. I feel like the freezes that are more spread out are a lot more reasonable to fight into. Like, I would rather have skills that function like Frozen Secrets and Ice Bullets be strong than Creeping Chill. Get rid of the dumb free stuff. I disagree. I think these skills are really important to have in the game overall. Activations go burst, so they're instant use. Yeah, but they don't all target the same item is the point. Like, you can get all of them at the same time. You're still getting the same outputs in terms of total freeze as you do from Creeping Chill. But if your opponent has 7 items in play, those 3 freezes are spread out among 3 items rather than all going on the same thing every time. Like, there's way fewer situations where your opponent has a Frozen Secrets, you have 7 cooldowns in play, and your carry item gets frozen for 4 seconds. I'm saying the others don't need a nerf. I'm saying these are better designs. I would rather have these be strong than these be as strong as they are. I do think, in general, these free skills are pretty necessary, and I do think the gameplay around trying to have more cooldowns in play to make free skills not just ruin you is good for the game. I'd have them both be weak. I disagree pretty strongly, but I think they're really important for the game to not be incredibly miserable. Like, if you don't have free skills as prevalent as they are, these just, like, turbo one-shots with a bunch of CDR become way too strong. Between single weapon boards would be unbeatable without free skills. Yeah, like, there wouldn't be too much of a difference between the boards that have Radiant with their carry item that are unbeatable and the boards that don't have Radiant. Like, I've said a few times that Phonograph is probably the item that is the strongest overall that I never want to actually have in play. And a large part of that is just because of free skills. Like, investing so many of your slots into one item that can just get hit by a free skill has a cost, and I think that it's good that it has a cost. The game already rewards you with so much power for investing into one big carry item. there should be some counterplay to that. Like, the games where I'm playing 3 cooldowns in play and I get hit by a creeping chill, it's just like, yeah, okay, I deserve that. The annoying thing is the games where I'm playing, like, 7 items in play, and my carrion gets hit by a creeping chill. Because it was all or nothing, they hit the 1 in 7, and I die because of it. Those are the ones that feel really bad. Freeze ruins a lot of boards in the crossfire. I mean, freeze is a strong mechanic. It gets stronger the more you're all in on a single item. The fewer cooldowns you're playing, the better freeze is into you. Like, if you want to be better into freeze, the way you do that is play more cooldowns. Like, there's just so much. Like, people say freeze doesn't have counterplay. But freeze is actually, I think, the mechanic that has the most counterplay just in terms of how you build your board. Like, with slows, there's often going to be so many slows from boards that are throwing out slows that it doesn't matter how many cooldowns you have because your whole board is going to get slowed anyway. But with freezes, so many of the freezes, especially freeze skills that are one-shot freezes, you can just, like, have enough life that your opponent can't kill you before you get to use your items anyway. You can put more cooldowns in play. You can play items like Dually Scarf. There are some skills. There's Radiant. There's Flying. We're even ignoring the things that explicitly call out freezes. If you're talking about stuff like permafreeze boards being obnoxious, I can get behind that. Like, permafreeze probably shouldn't be super strong or super prevalent. But I feel like the incentives around freeze skills are really good for the game. And it just punishes the right people. And I think that's important too. Yesp. Okay. That took a little bit longer than expected, but
This place is crawling with monsters.
We not go hungry.
wait, when you're Jules, you cry? I mean, a bunch of Jules boards are able to play a bunch of cooldowns.
I would spar with you, but use it well. Make me proud.
The Spice Rack boards usually have, like, 6 or 7 cooldowns in play. Like, we can talk about how limited Jules is overall as a character. I don't enjoy the character for a reason. You could say, like, her only viable boards are the ones that lose to freeze, and maybe that's true, but I think it's just because Jules' design right now is...
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
maybe not the best.
Go make
I
some more stories, then come back and
really
tell
haven't
me.
liked playing Spear. Let me skip it. So this is just bad now. Pretty sure. I can beat this, right? Pretty sure I beat this. Scary. Really wanted that pelt.
Amazing they pay me for this. They can't deal with such weak beasts.
For some reason, this board, a lot of your Karnok rounds have been inexplicitly been 1 to 2 active item boards. Yeah, but they kind of included that in the design for Karnok, and that he has a bunch of ways to play around the freezes too. Like, he's got snowshoes, which is a small to give pseudo flying. He's got a bunch of ways to get flying. He's got items like Fairy Circle, if you want to consider those as more things that play around it. But like, Karnok's the character that I'm pretty sure has the easiest time building his own Radiant.
I love this company. I love the The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Oh, hey. It's a good item.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Is it bad that I'm more excited to get Brood Amulet than I am Squirrel?
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
An inherent skill that unfreezes. Yeah, that too. You can also just enter Enrage and remove all your freeze. Though, the boards that only have 1 or 2 items aren't enraging, typically.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
So I don't know how much I would put weight into that. Ow. Show the truth about the power of Dual Reaver this run. Is there power in Dual Reaver? That item's looked terrible every time I've seen it, ever since the buff. I don't know. Chat keeps trying to sell me on it, but every time I see that item on an opponent's board, if it is not a tier ahead of where you expect it to be for the day, it looks unplayable.
Look, it's hot merchandise, okay? But the Gorgons won't connect it to you. You see that travel agent? Tell her Farai's doing
Curio.
just fine.
That works if you upgraded on curve or ahead of curve. Well, I think upgrades on curve are still too slow. Like, I want to have a Diamond Reaver on day 8, or I feel like I'm behind. And even then, I don't know how late you're strong for still. Guess it gets freakishly big real fast, even at the correct tier. Maybe. I have not tried it off class.
Come on in. Let's chat. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Interesting items.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
From 7 to 5 is a big upgrade. Well, it goes from 7 to 5 to 3.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
It's good with cloak and a trail marker. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, my experience of seeing that is that it still just grows too slow.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
So I get 20 rage every time you crit.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Could do this. I guess I want something else gaining the crit from the pocket knife.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. Let me make it up to you.
Ow.
Free repairs at my workshop.
Yeah. A lot of silver items on day 2.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Ryu's okay. I don't think I have the damage for that.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Stream of Reaver Swashbuckle plus the monster skill of Swashbuckle. Sure, sure.
Thanks. Going easy on me.
Yeah, I think the one game that I played it, I had Healthy Jolt and I think I had Healthy Jolt Cloak. And it still just felt like I was behind the whole game.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Lots of very big upgrades here. Really just these 3. Just also good. Makes the burst when we enrage a bit better.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Think it through before you adopt. Here's their favorite foods, and they love scratches behind it. Oh, okay, Shelby. Let them go.
Talk. So what's the word right now? I can play this. Water skin my wrist blade to make it faster. This activates at 5. At 4, I have... Not gonna have enough crit on this at 5. It'll take a few ICDs for this to get all the rage triggers on it.
When it's the right one, you'll know. They'll choose you.
A little late to buy a bronze badger. I think this isn't doing enough yet.
I must warn you.
I guess that's a reason to go to Curio, to make the Hunter's Journal better.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Finding boots for that would be big. This only buffs food, thankfully.
Ooh, I feel a little overdone.
We got there. We got there. Little scary, but we got there.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to
Wristblade
leave
carrying as
already?
always. Yeah, I don't know. I've been liking Wristblade. It does fall off kind of suddenly, but
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
it's a bat. Huh.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Being alive
Just try to
is
get the gold.
inefficient. I can fix that. Error. Ow! Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
We do get the gold. Nufu here.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah, no.
Commissar is a good teacher.
No shields. Just take burn freeze? Is that more likely to be good than initial chill? Probably not.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Deadly war paint. Kinda cool.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I feel like I always want to keep this on the bench with the gunpowder node.
I think that suits you, Pete.
So do I want to war paint the caracal? I don't know. Wristblade speed's good. We could also just play the bat now that we have the Ruined Amulet too. Just don't want this critting.
I will try to be gentle.
My dreams are too big.
I don't know.
For
Our board's
you
not
to
great,
steal.
but let's see. I think I'm getting crooked. Pretty bad crook board, but
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Bronze Crook 4 weapons. We take those.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Gunblade didn't crit. Yeah, I didn't check if he had the quest completed.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Executioner's Cleaver. Hmm. I want to haste the Cleaver. Don't need the pocket knife. What am I selling? I guess Wristblade gets to go.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm supposed to want the Badger. We got Runed Amulet, Beast Tooth, War Paint for it.
Is this all I am? Just another... This world has strange folk, strange ways.
I don't know.
I'm learning all of them.
Use a tool, gain 10 rage when an adjacent item crits. Haste at 1 and reload another item. I like that when we have the double-bladed knife. I haven't gotten a good drop from this fight in so long. I'm due. Let's go. Come on, game.
Out there in the outlines, I feel something calling me.
Soon. So what, I sold the thing that would make me want to go here. I can't really arm wraps from here.
I don't sell pets. I find homes for friends.
Messenger Sparrow Fairies? What does that do? Kind of nothing right now. Take this. You want to take the sparrow? I'll take the sparrow.
You have plenty of food, right? And a comfy bed, and plenty of
There's
toys.
a wolf. Hmm. I don't know. Is silver Wolf, even good. We'll have Sparrow, Beast Call, Squirrel, the first Hawk will haste something. Axe Journal, that's kind of interesting. Do we not have to cut the axe? I guess we could just not play... I mean, what are the cuts? I'm pretty sure you would cut the axe if you're cutting the Ruined Amulet. Board might want to be this. I guess we're this. Probably this right now. I'm gonna skip the wolf. We're going to Crash Site anyway.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Cool, cool, cool. It's always assault focus, right? This is a lot with the water skin, but assault focus is assault focus. We are a pretty good assault focus board. I don't think I need the war paint.
Man gets stronger, finally.
You seem lighter.
A lot with skin?
I think
Yeah, I mean, it
you had a
makes every water
breakthrough.
skin activation 19 rage.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Every faction in the bazaar is coming for that ship, but I'm getting there first. Powerful forces want to silence me because I'm important.
Three human theme. It is queued. Every day is like visiting Giant Mushroom. Ooh, that's so much better. It's gonna be diamond loots. Wowie. Okay, so... what am I getting rid of? Probably this. I guess I just get rid of this. Slightly more gold doing it this way.
So sharp it sparkles in the moonlight. That actually might be a problem. Some hunters lay traps.
Unless Assault Focus is good here, our board didn't really improve much.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, June August.
Land legs make you predictable.
Ow.
You move in straight lines.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's not a thing I want, right?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's cool, I guess.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Get a bear.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Get a wolf again. I don't know.
Creature gets stronger too. That's what I'm afraid of.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Maybe
short
3
work
XP
of
loots. Yeah, it'll do that sometimes.
Last longer.
Mountain Pass is a very silly node. I don't know.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Really? So there's a shotgun. Still need to play this. I still need the damage. I think
Just
this is
toss
better.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
To buy a log trap? Still isn't a tool. Is it looping? Nope, it's almost over.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
So the cleaver's gonna give me a bunch of crit on the shotgun. To haste the shotgun from the utility belt. I gotta sell something. I guess it's water skin.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Thankfully, a very slow flagship. What? I need a gunpowder bad.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Alt sigil. If we're gonna end up in the bear board, I do want the assault sigil.
Fine, here's some gold. I guess I made a sale.
Still no gunpowder.
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find my answers.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
What? It doesn't reload the item on the other side of shotgun is the problem. So it's 50-50 to not reload shotgun if I play sling. can't get this to be the item in place of double-bladed knife. Oh. So we could drop all 3 of these. Oh, but then this never gets the crit, right? I would have artillery spotter, but we'd have to win the coin flip.
He'll be back with bruises.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time.
Like the night vision, in case I can find the fairy circle.
Until we meet again.
Play the current board down an item for artillery spotter. It's possible. Like, you could do this. I don't know if I enrage fast enough to ever want to do this. I feel like this is probably doing enough damage that I want it. Because, like, how much do early crits on shotgun matter? That's basically all you're getting out of it, right? Because the double-bladed knife always crits to reload the shotgun. I don't think I'm ever playing Bear Trap with 1 ammo here. Except when you're enraged? Well, when I'm enraged, I have full crit on this because of the cleaver.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we have so much situational crit that it's weird to look at, but... Oh god. Well, I'm glad they ISI'd the Claymore.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That one's a bit worse than a skill.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Not doing anything with this right now. I could get on enrage reload. I still need gunpowder though.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Silver arm wraps, of course. Hidden Lake. Hidden Lake doesn't activate.
Oh, look. It's
Still need all the upgrades.
Monster. Yes, and only monsters.
Shielded shotgun. Swap Baron. I think that's worse than shielding shotgun.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Yes.
Cool. It's gonna be Cannonball. The kind of just Cannonball that I want.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Game. Why can't I have a gunpowder? They're supposed to be so easy to get now.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Diamond Reaver? But I was just shit-talking you. Oh my god.
Tell me, are there others like me in this place?
Speaking of ahead of curve, dual Reavers.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I'm a little scared doing this, but...
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Please. Why? You're killing me, game. You're killing me. I guess I'm getting more by just not playing this.
When the hunt goes this well, it might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
People like us? This is where we belong. Out here. Under the...
You already learned those techniques? Alright. How about these?
Nature's different on the Foundation. It's... unpredictable.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? We know so little about the Outlands.
What?
What else could be down there?
What do you mean, a second diamond delivery drone? What do you mean?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Still no gunpowder. I don't know. Would I rather just crit?
Yes, yes, I have many toy for you.
Don't have toy yet.
Ah, my favorite. But I sell to you.
This is so sad. Could do this. Gets me haste for the Rune Amulet, maybe? Another freezable. I don't know how much losing the little bit of crit actually matters.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow.
You
freeze
fall
gets me
like a
good.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
Let me guide you through this darkness.
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind. This place, this city, it's wearing me down fast.
Second on the carry item? What?
Years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Oh, we have crit. Can I just, like, get a Claymore, maybe?
Is talking fast.
yeah, I mean, that's why they nerfed her. Dang, this Diamond Fang sounds sweet. Eh. A little bit.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Double crit damage.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Pretty sure they're just also not aboard. I don't know. It does look a little better.
Your strength is beautiful.
Okay, that helps a lot. Maybe we have a board.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
But...
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how to play.
15x.
Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
Well,
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
In 100
Phoenix
years
is
when you are
hilarious.
dust,
Yeah.
I will remain.
It might be correct. I'm not sure. I guess it does also crit.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
I guess the cuts aren't too bad. It's like these 3 out, these 3 out. I probably should have bought it actually.
People
Plus diamonds
first,
too.
Profit 10.
A little bit better.
Stronger now than the prime of my youth. Have I even reached it?
What?
Not one person died in my training. Today,
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture. I just finished calibrating these. See how they glitter.
A potion yet?
It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
Want a fairy circle? Don't have any of the things that make fairy circle work. I guess I've got a salt focus bouncy ball. Is that a thing? Infinite bouncy balls. Potion is there. Wait, it's there now. It wasn't there. Oh, it was there before. Never mind. Well, I guess I know what I'm selling.
Our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Bouncy ball still good with trail markers. I mean, I think it's better than Runed Amulet. I guess if I'm doing this, it's only hasting one thing. I don't know, I just have anything better to play, I don't think. You could play Bat instead. You know, it still hastes two things. It just would only get charged when the Fang gets hasted by it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
If the creature takes over.
No demos today? Nah, no demos today. We got a hotfix.
Right.
Loot tag? Oh, did that have loot? Awkward.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Have an enchant? Nope.
What's up? Come on in. Bet you'll be surprised when
It's
that
finally
comes in handy.
silver!
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Yeah, it says no loot. I need to sell one more thing.
I look human. Many monsters do.
Just money. Hey. Give a snowflake to Icy Fang. Oh. I just forgot that it was doing something. Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
World good. How you win.
Whatever species I am, I might still be growing.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Oh, our owner is not going to like this.
So we finally get the gunpowder. I am pretty sure we are past the point where we care about that, but we do finally get it.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up, please. You don't want to do this.
Fuck. Bye, cruel world.
And this is what I do. It's all I do.
That was bound to happen eventually. It's the problem with not having your carry enchanted. We might even just be getting outscaled there, even if we do have our carry enchanted. Kinda crazy.
A good hunt. We won't starve this winter.
Air trap's the most fun item. I mean, I was trying to play it too. We just didn't get the gunpowder until it was way too late. Yeah, I don't know. It feels so much easier to find the gunpowder node on Vanessa for some reason. Does Karnok have more right side nodes? I feel like every run I see 1 or 2 gunpowders on Vanessa. This is the second run that I missed on gunpowder on Karnok. Well, dropped a lot from level up. Yeah, but not even just a level up. I feel like I'm able to click the node every run. Like, I'm expecting to find multiple gunpowders on Vanessa in general. Usually 1 or 2 of them from the node. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. But yeah, maybe it's just variance. I don't know. I haven't played a ton of games where I've been looking for the gunpowder really hard on Karnok. I think I've looked for it 3 times and I've missed it twice. Or I guess I'm hard looking for it on Vanessa a bit less, so it doesn't feel as much.
People lack ambition. I took.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Don't really want to dig for more mediums when I've got the start. Seems good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Need weapons more than non-weapons.
If the Elder could see me now.
Deadly matchbox. Heavy bandages. Restorative pickles. I don't know.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. The more you get
Might
hurt,
be a thing
the more
soon.
we can hang out. I'm gonna rub
This
this
loses
stuff
day
on
1, right?
you.
This is this
You'll
win
make
day
it
1?
weird.
Ever?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Looks like it.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Probably want the briefcase.
I get
Let's
it. You're
not bother.
Enjoy your purchase.
Bronze boomerang, even on sale. I like both of these. Sell the Atlas Stone now.
Do you have to leave?
Gotta sell one more
already?
thing. I guess that's gone.
A tasty bit of trash.
And trolling? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you just don't get a day 1 board. It happens. Hard to say anyone's trolling on day 1.
Rookery remembers.
Oh, I needed 3 spaces. This is not the start of day 1. Maybe should have just sold the pickles. As bad as that feels.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Could do this. Sell the money tree if I see something good. Sell the briefcase so I don't need to think about it anymore.
Use it well. Make me proud.
But I want this Halliday. I do want this Halliday.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
This Halliday. Yeah, I need this for the shield buff.
You
Okay.
do see these tusks, right?
If the creature takes over, run. You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Pretty weak day 2 Karnok. You have the Toxic Mamba, but he's too slow to enrage. Yeah.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
I do have the full board in my stash. We're upgrading the showcase, I believe.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Kind of a good start on Pig. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I want the Cutlass.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I don't hate the Wrist Warrior. I think I'd rather play the Wrist Warrior than Concealed Dagger.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
There's a yo-yo.
Now that's
That's pretty good.
the business.
They don't make these like they used to.
What? Silver Yo-Yo is... I guess replacing the Wrist Warrior? I guess?
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Pickles launcher faster than the showcase. Not sure.
Are you sure?
Solid day 3. Yeah, it got a lot better. It got a lot better. My only problem with these boards is the pivot out of them is a bit spooky. You're really strong early, but... like, even if we didn't find the yo-yo here, we're really strong early. Pig's early game does not get enough credit.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Scream finding me day 3? I mean... what's even the high roll here? We have Silver Lumbor, Silver Showcase. Like, the yo-yo is the only thing that's really a high roll. I guess Reinforced Steel to make our Showcase effectively gold. Like, this board's easier to build than a lot of people think. The smalls are all pretty interchangeable.
Inlanders. Plump and
Oh, high roll, just solid
confident
pig. Yeah, yeah. People just don't play towards the good pig boards.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Pig has had one of the best early games for the last couple patches. He's got multiple very strong lines.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Hmm. I want to take lethargy off of the start.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
This is worse than everything I have in play.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Hammock, spiky shield. Yeah. I don't know. Hammock's not bad for sure.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Why fight when we can feast?
My problem with Hammock is it feels like the half boards for Hammock are kind of bad. Like, if you have Hammock but don't have Bushel, or have Bushel without Hammock, it feels pretty bad. Where you could, like, mix or match pretty much everything on these boards. You can even mix or match a lot of the stuff on the crook boards, even if they're a little more dependent on synergies. But, like, if we're missing any one item here, this board is still fine. Not even counting the yo-yo as an item.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can enjoy the thrill of battle.
Like, oftentimes you're playing two smalls over either the Lumbors or the Showcase, not always on double scaler. Sometimes you don't have the Pickles launcher. So many of the smalls are interchangeable.
No fatigue is stillness. I prefer action.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
You didn't go to academy? But my mother said I'm the best!
Cast aside your destruments.
Don't need to. I think I'd rather be playing Showcase than Grindstone. Especially when I have the yo-yo and the reinforced steel. Vending machine.
It's all
Get farm
about
display case and
motivation.
TV.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Could have been the richest pig alive after day 5.
No, no, no!
Wait, how?
That's the
What do you
wrong
mean? What did I
sauce
skip?
for this bread! Spin it! On meatballs! Is this some sick joke?
To get property on yo-yo. Yep, that's a thing that can happen. It's pretty good. Wild boar gives you another option. Yeah, it's how you get a boar meat on pig. I think. Yeah, I mean the gold numbers has to still be better.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Just got one too. Oh yeah, Marbles has the Lickit node, right? I keep forgetting about that. That's still 2 XP.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's pretty scary. All talk loaded fury. Thankfully, not the best weapons. I mean, gold rifle. I don't know. $20G for the loaded fury? Maybe. That's still pretty worth it.
You better quit all that ruckus. Chilly Charles is chillin'.
There we go. Now we're doing damage.
Whatever, man. We're chill. Let me make you a drink.
I like how we do no damage for almost the entire fight, and then all of a sudden their health bar is at half.
If the Elder could see me now.
You seem lighter. I
Not
think you
very
had a
good at cashing that out, but... Not anything to transform, do I?
Hiya. Feel better.
We'll pull those heaters off class? I don't think so. I think you only get the one. So I'm weapon board, but I don't have any scaling healing, and my regen's bad, so I'm pretty sure we still lose to Lich, as much as I would like the XP. Not even one of each. I think I have clicked to get a heater or cooler off class, like maybe 3 times since Jules got introduced. I'm not sure.
At last, we are free.
I don't think I've ever been in a position to take both. Oh my god. We can give something the toy tag. If we make Showcase a toy... We could just make Halliday a toy. Maybe that's better. Need that one more XP.
More Bring it in.
It's pretty bad, sure.
You ever fought the Thorners? Without a good shield, their acid'll burn right through you.
Gaming house would have been funny. Yeah. I don't know, we're set up for Pickles board now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I guess our
in
scaling
the
still needs to
lago.
be fixed as well. Child is Anne had a fancy dollhouse no one was allowed to touch. You vote for toy showcase. This is the worst option.
Like my crew says
Fair.
at the bar.
Fair.
Another round.
Vanessa's board falling off a bit.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Oh,
the
hey!
warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
You are filthy.
Pretty sure it's worth playing already. They might be making that up. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the charge getting split between the Pickles launcher and the Halliday is pretty scuffed. Maybe I just want more scaling still.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
We did not get the soap. Sad.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Can Pig do anything with us? I sold the Ouroboros statue, right? Yeah. Get a ton of multicast to go with my nonsense.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I bid you farewell.
I think I'm still just playing the Lumbors.
The universe gave your body. Let's bold, brave, iconic.
Now that's giving up the business. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Yes! Victory! Oh, are you okay?
This is what I meant by the pivot can be awkward.
That's not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Buying this. Oh. Right, I have a ledger.
Not too small.
Oh, I didn't leave bench space for the ledger. Right.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
They said if they are still working on mobile release? They haven't said, but I'm sure they are.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I guess I should have saw if this was any good. It's like the model ship's another thing that eats Piggle's board charge. Oh my god. What do you mean, Gaseo? What do you mean? No! Okay, wait, Street Festival.
I bring
Rage?
tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
There's not time to pivot into this, right? We could take it for econ, but I might need to just sell it immediately, depending on what shows up here. Deadly Boomerang. We sold the Hypergreens. How do you know when a build is going to fall off? You learn from experience. As you play boards more, you know what you can play forever versus what you can't. It depends on how much you scale, what type of scaling you have, how fast your start is.
Let's make this quick.
Generally, the later the game goes, like, obviously the more damage you have to be able to do, but also the faster the opponent's boards are. It's okay to have a 5-second start on day 5. It's less okay to have a 5-second start on day 10. Ow. Yeah, our scaling also kind of sucks.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
people first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So now do I want to not play the launcher in general? I still need scaling. Like, the showcase just is not gonna cut it.
Do you have to leave already?
What do you mean cults? No.
I am literally the best.
Why? Because I'll just lose the run.
A certificate.
Day 9. You just can't click on these nodes that late.
I must know who trained you.
Like, we don't need a full pivot. We just found our infinite. We just need to find scaling. You sell this, your leftmost item gains 2% crit chance. Oh. Well, let me play the full board, I guess. I am gonna get bodied by this guy. So let's just get whatever XP we can. I just want Dragon Tooth. I'm just gonna play the Dragon Tooth, whatever.
The Void King requires your presence. Empty your mind. Prepare it for the Void King. If you're not growing, you're failing.
30 damage.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad. You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That worked. I think I need to respect this fight. Close to playing this too. Just like over the brass knuckles.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
I don't think that works.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Oh, just run it back.
Go back. The moon is not for you. The moon is
I guess
small.
just seeing the fight, I could have
There is
probably
no
played the
room
boomerang.
for your greed.
Didn't look that scary.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
No.
This world is full of noise.
So
Must
bad.
find the quiet within. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
That's so fucking tragic. Board is just gonna not work.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, we're losing to this anyway. By the RNG, die by the RNG. I don't know if that really applies to kill tickets that you get randomly.
Now that was invigorating.
What are you gonna do? Just leave it in your inventory all game? It's not like you're opting into getting random skills. You just get them sometimes.
Let me guide you through this darkness. The potential is vast. Let me
And
show
it's not helping. Man.
I thrive under pressure.
Make deals, not war.
So we like need to desperately find a pivot somehow.
You're not ready to accept the light.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
He says buying an ATM to get slightly more damage on his unplayable board.
If the Elder could see me now.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Damage scaling.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Of all the characters to get a run-bricking lethargy onto, having it happen on Pig is kind of poetic.
You've just taken the first step. Tell everyone you
helps.
got it here.
Needed something like that. Maybe the slingshot's better than the Tusk Helm. It's more charge splitting. I just need another fast item though.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
On the bright side, it's not like we found the scaling. The board was gonna be bad anyway.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. Like, we were losing this with or without lethargy, I'm pretty sure. I guess they don't have Julian speed. I'm pretty sure the showcase is still just too slow at scaling these. Maybe I'm making that up. Our kill was pretty quick before we got lethargy. Man!
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
That felt bad. That felt bad. It's activated by the crits. Yeah, but there's nothing charging the flagship, right? I don't know. I guess if the charges go perfectly on Dive Waste Julian, then they get haste for the second activation. Like a 7.5 second kill. That's probably still faster than what I'm capable of. I don't know. Needed to find the gaming house or the drum. What else can we even get there? Is it just gaming house and drum? Without shield enchant, fitness doesn't work. That's why we skipped the fitness before. Yeah. Streaming setup. I don't think so. Streaming setup's numbers are so small, aren't they? Maybe? When you use a toy or friend, it gains effectively 15 heal damage shield. It might have been good enough here with the yo-yo looping. It wouldn't be good enough at silver. It would maybe be good enough at gold. Probably is good enough at diamond. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
What am I? Where did I come from?
I don't hate starting on smalls here, but... Pretty stretch pants.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home.
Okay.
But people thought it was weird.
Okay. Do I really want a water skin?
Another good hunt.
Just like loot item. Not really looking for any friends. They do need money.
If I'm not yet full grown, what will I become when I am?
Maybe?
Discounts for peace.
I can take the jerky. I'm excited about it. Lets me play the lifting stones. I don't want to cut the lantern, I don't think.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My early game feels a lot harder with the strange mushroom change. Yeah. I could see it. Think we run it.
Forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not really an item. Still no food friend or toy. I guess let's turn on the
customer
stones.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
So hopefully we can find heal shop for this now. That would fix a lot of problems. Maybe more scared of warrior than I need to be.
Too weak, creature boy.
A kill is a kill.
6 regens, not bad.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Do this. Give me the gold. Okay. So pretty sure it's play the Waystones.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Almost. Closer than it looked.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
I have too much strength for one blade.
So we need to upgrade the lifting stones and the waystones. Lifting stones, definitely the higher priority of the two.
Fight like a dervish, without honor.
Ow.
I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
I've got no reload. No reload yet. I don't know. We can get second ammo on the bear trap now. Yeah. At least just hold it for now. We still want to play Lantern over Flying Squirrel now that we've got better scaling from the stretch pants? Probably not.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh my god.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Tragic. Pretty sure Firefly Lantern wins that.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
A lot of damage. Crit up the bladed armor.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Or just find the water skin.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger. Dead grassers remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Okay. We get ticket for the Waystones. Say he's a fun hero to play. Yeah, I would say so. I enjoy him more than I enjoy Stell and Jules, at least. I think I have more fun with my Karnok games this patch than I do with my dually games, too.
Some engineers fix things. I make the thing. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Ugh.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Yeah. Still no Herma. Still no upgrade. Man, we are getting destroyed on upgrades. Everything is still bronze.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
How good is Silver Hang Glider?
Was it a faulty differential
Not
spray?
that good there, at least. Missing the marshalling lights.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I get utility belt, bear trap. Utility bear trap, shotgun, waystones. Where am I getting crit from? I think this is worse.
You leave it behind, someone else finds
So expensive,
it.
too.
It all works out.
Any good fights lately?
God.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I
Speaking of
fight
expensive.
alongside you.
Diamond Fangs for my all bronze board.
Another good hunt.
Shiny Fang for my Shiny Fang board.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Arm wraps for my nonsense
The more you
board.
buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Look at us go. Finding good items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Is it a strong board? Yes. I could Wild Root Amulet over the squirrel. It is a pretty bad squirrel. I mean, no, they just nerfed our wraps. Clearly, this board's not insane anymore.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Whee! Interesting rage generation. Jerky also becomes good rage generation. Pretty sure. Don't need that. Oh, this could just be speed. Like, I could just take Diamond Skill here, and then 10% CDR my Shiny Fang.
Don't you understand?
Let's go here
the
first.
Ship means end of the world.
We could at least look at the loot items before we commit to it. Might want to upgrade a loot instead of getting a Diamond Skill.
Powerful forces want to silence me because I'm important.
I might just want to gold that. I'm tilted. Back-to-back runs? Really? Like, we could maybe pivot into a board where it's good, but I wasn't planning on pivoting. I was just gonna run this down.
Bazaar is a good teacher.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down.
My third lethargy tonight. Yeah, and my second bad lethargy tonight.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Oh, this upgrade's 3. We could upgrade a radar module.
Sharp arrows make quicker kills. No need for the prey to suffer. try to be gentle.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hmm.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Beat that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
People here look so vulnerable.
They buffing 26-hour fitness. Yeah.
Friend,
It is a little silly
I'm
that
just
arm
here
wraps
to
is arm
help you
wraps, but
become your
28
best
hour is
self.
28 hour. I don't know. I would rather see them nerf arm wraps than buff 28 hour, but they could do both.
What's your pre-workout?
There is room to do both.
Eagle blood? Pride bananable?
What?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This world has strange folk, strange ways. And I'm learning all of them.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Doesn't take much. I do want to start getting loot items from Waystones.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Exploit to guarantee lethargy every run. Oh, man.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Even. CDR work with lethargy. The flat applies before percent.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
We're out to defend.
This board would be so insane if
not
we
to
didn't have the
squabble with
lethargy.
nobodies.
Oh god.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Thankfully, it's still pretty insane with the lethargy, as long as our opponent is also bad into lethargy. Does this work if not lethargy? Because it'd be 2 seconds, right? That is a unique way to brick a board with lethargy.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
How am I getting crit? I have a hunter's journal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still have 2 slots.
This money, what should I do with it?
How did Shiny Fang get on my cursor? Hello? Weird. The pig run's been after the hotfix. We had one crook run that 10'd, and then we had a yo-yo game that we didn't find scaling and died. Oh, and I got a random lethargy as part of the dying. We are on back-to-back ticket for lethargy games.
Don't worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control of it. Mostly.
That's rough. Yeah, it broke up our Pickles board infinite last run. This run, it's ruining my Shiny Fang.
Fool! You have corrupted all my data.
I don't know.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Recircle? Maybe.
Get stronger, finally.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Come on. I think I'm getting outscaled. Oh, but I have shield. We're fine.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Don't consider it a non-weapon. I don't know how it works. I think in shops it shows up as a weapon. Even before. But it doesn't count as a weapon for things like form. Wow, finally.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Now the Fang's still faster. Swap the armor and the waypoints for more damage scaling. I don't know. I mean, I've got more weapons over here. I think just balancing the defense with the offense makes sense.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
What? What?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I can see doing this now.
Villains, evildoers, everywhere! Egad! Ah! Egad! You have bested me today, but our battle isn't over.
Get stronger too. That's what I'm afraid of.
Also, my second obsidian enchant of the night. If we're pivoting to Claymore, I do get more out of putting it on the Claymore. I just don't know how long it's going to be until I actually want to play the Claymore.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Fine. Carry circle.
You're not ready to accept
know.
the light.
Even if we don't crit,
Okay.
it is just a lot of damage.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
26% crit enough? It appears 0% crit is enough.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's at...
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There's the hotfix. Just a bunch of little balance changes. You can check out the
Every
patch
item
notes.
finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Karnok went to 3. Holsters is diamond. Some skills got tweaked.
Out there in the Outlands, I feel something called... We killed bigger monster. Yes, and only monsters.
You will not die.
Yeah, drone
Makes
crusher.
Ryukon look bad.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Careful not to transform one of your main items. Yes, I'm aware. I will not sell my catalyst.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
What do you mean? Chip gets more from the belt now. It's like barely enough for most fights. It's like one more shot for most fights. But if the fight happens to go long, it's nicer to have it on the Fang.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
As opposed to the Claymore. Oh. But imagine the scaling. maybe. I'm just thinking of how much max HP we'd get if we do hit the crit. But I guess opponent just dies if we hit the crit.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. I can feel my leaves falling.
That's scary, actually. Should be fine. Sled for Hunter's Pack snapshot. You could. I don't know. I've got the friend. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature? When the hunt goes this well, it might be too much meat.
Give to creature.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
What's up? Come on in. See ya.
Little more crit.
These These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They also can't beat a lethargy.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Championship belt log trap sounds very funny. I've done it before. I played a machete board with championship belt log trap. Mimic. Kaboom.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So this gets 1 second faster.
Feel the difference? That's some master.
There's crit solved, mostly.
Yes,
Well,
I
now crit
will
solved.
dance with you.
I think my favorite part of this
The
board is
bazaar is
this
corrupt.
Claymore is
Let
completely
the
unnecessary.
desert cleanse you.
Like, that may be a better board. I don't know. Ooh.
Some
Yeah, we would have
hunters lay
enchanted the
traps.
belt. Yeah, we would be better if we
I like
did.
to face my prey.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
We have a singularity.
No such thing
Yeah.
as a failed experiment.
They're also dead.
Teach you what doesn't work.
Obsidian on Champion's Belt. Yeah, I mean, if I knew we were gonna find infinite ammo for Bear Trap, I don't know. How much did we have at the time? Did we already have 4? Didn't even use our obsidian item. I think the silliest thing of all of this is I'm pretty sure this lethargy is still making our board worse. On average. You know, it's a high roll run where you can waste an obsidian enchant and still make it out. Okay, so there's like exactly one high roll here, right? It's just a really disgusting high roll. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. I'm not sure how consistently you find gunpowders. But like the high roll is just ammo on Bear Trap, drop a championship belt, right? That's... Like, the Shiny Fang is good. The Shiny Fang's not that much better than, like, Waystones.
Some days I wish I could stop this.
This run's just championship belt being
Most
really
days I
dumb,
don't.
right? Makes up for all the other nonsense going on. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Praying for another lethargy game. That would be what? 4 lethargy games tonight? It's possible. Next run is a pig run. We might even pick it intentionally again.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
Yep. Let's get the income.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Can't really roll. None of us was to buy the money tree there. Just roll. With the only fight we beat. Like, non-weapon shop is pretty general.
Believe you'll win.
But we do need to find exactly Hammock to have a board.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
The day one fights auto speed up if you enable skill setting. Fast forward first fight.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Turbo bandages, resto pepper spray. Well, I'm losing day one.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Day one, you see. I mean, I get to play a golf clubs.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Surely that's not the worst thing ever. If I get rid of this too, day one might be winnable.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
It's not likely, but let's try.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead.
I say a lot about Pig actually having a good early
Makes
game,
this more
but
fun.
this isn't really what I mean. Oh god, that's a silver cannon. Spooky.
You fall like a boulder. I flow
Yeah,
like
whatever.
the waves.
Tough to beat silver cannon. Turbo bayonet too.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay. So this is why we bought the marbles.
Your world is like a nightmare.
It was okay if you can get a decent pacifist build together. I don't even think the pacifist build is his best early game build. Like, Squares is great, Showcase is great, Lumbors is great. The pacifist build is way better than it used to be, but let's not pretend Pig doesn't have some great early game tools. Day one Pig is almost never strong. That might be fair. There are some, like, Lumbors boards that are good. You can have Showcase setups with scale. It's mostly Lumbors that's going to make you strong day one. I don't trust anything about my board. I'm just going here. More consistently get some nice items from it from that heal shop. Yeah, heal shop can sell stuff. My problem with the pacifist board is it does have its good matchups, but unlike the weapons boards, it does feel like it needs more exact items to function. Like, if you don't find exactly hammock plus bushel, you're playing a board like this that just doesn't function. Showcase needs more items to be good, though. Not really.
Jabarians are pacifists.
There's so much stuff you can just throw on your Showcase board.
Now that's giving up the business.
Pacifist board just plays rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I mean, every board plays rock, paper, scissors to an extent, but it does feel like not necessarily his best line. Upgraded showcase, you always lose with it. When they buffed it to 3 seconds, I was a lot higher on the board. Don't need this anymore. You can't see another Lickit. Oh, right. Open space there. I guess I could have gotten one more coin. My bad.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free.
What are we doing?
I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but
Board's just
people
dead.
thought
You're
it
running
was
some
weird.
Poison Mac or Vanessa unless you avoid to scale your damage. Yeah, there are boards that outscale the Hammock, especially after the... Well, I don't know about especially after the hotfix, but even before the hotfix. Like, anytime you ran into a Jules or a Mac, it felt real bad. Vanessa was hit or miss, depending on how fast they were.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Big early game is trash. You're just playing the wrong boards. I don't know what to say. A lot of people play the wrong big boards. That's part of why it gets such a bad rap. Find a hammock. We get to see if new hammock is any good, I guess.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Streaming to YouTube as well? Yeah. May regret this. I'm gonna keep the matchbox. Printing 1, 2. This looks really bad. I don't know.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people
Like, I'm pretty sure I've had more perfect runs on Pig than on any other character other than Vanessa this patch.
Next time I'll show you what I
Better
learned.
Golf Clubber wins! We try to get Cinders here. You have to give up a lot for that. is a kind of late money furnace.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Get away with this? Probably.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
Yeah, I mean, I'd recommend just valuing the weapon boards higher. Lumbors is one of the best early game items in the entire game.
It was aqua.
Showcase is great.
then
Regal Blade is still insane.
If you're not growing,
You can like kind of hedge a dog day one. You don't have to go all in on questing it. And then like if you see a gumball machine, you try to quest it.
Stay old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Like the biggest mistake people make on Pig is like trying to push way too hard into the econ scaling and sacrificing the early game for it. Like if you're regularly putting money trees in play, something is going wrong.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Flying Pig. Gets me some haste.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Seems like a better playable than Premium Pickles.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Right. Back to business. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Just do that. Isn't an adjacent item start or stop flying? When your items start flying, haste an item. When your items stop flying, heal 25. So... it's something like this, right? Do I guess I can speed up the other burn item? Or we speed up the turbo bandages. It is just 1 second haste.
my dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Shield. Man. This is such a sad way to lose. Maybe Havoc just carries. The shield's not getting that high. Got 70 regen though. We're ahead on shield and max HP. I guess we're fine.
Well, I'll admit, that was
Scary.
impressive.
The fact that that looked close is a really bad sign for new hammock. I don't know. Can I get a tea
If I
set?
don't have what you need, I'll help you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Nope.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Hogwash.
And this is why I need
Okay.
to get rich.
I want to keep their word spread around.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Probably want that eventually. So this is 2 heals every 4. Kind of. I don't even know if this is better. Wait.
Step right up. Let's start the show. Snuffed out! Extinguished!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
So I don't get any shield scaling, but I'm getting a bunch of max HP? It's never like pen FT to fix bad blocker, right?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Shield scaling probably better in case of a fireboard. Maybe. It's like, you're getting a little bit of shield instead of getting more hogwash triggers. And more hogwash triggers is also more healing. But yeah, I'm not sure. You definitely might be right.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I feel like we're just so bad at ending fights, too.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This has got rigged. They are burning. Yeah, like, we don't have shield, but we do remove the burn. Wait, is this... When you burn with an adjacent item? Oh.
Next time, boys, less
I don't think it
blunder,
mattered,
more
but I do think they
plunder.
forgore. Definitely a little bit of foregoring. Strong my board is on 4. I mean, I feel like it's been pretty bad for most of the run. And then we spiked a silver hogwash, and we probably beat most things for now.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Okay. T sets.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, you're a smart one for your size.
So I'm giving up a lot of defensive scaling in exchange for actually being able to end a fight at some point this century. Usually a good trade. I guess Hot Stones is defensive scaling.
You seem like a nice
Kind
person.
of. You really squint at it.
Maybe too nice.
What am I holding this for? I don't know.
If the Elder could see me now!
Another pig. A lot of pig fights this
My
run.
people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't
Spooky.
everything. Hmm?
A lot of shield we had to fight through.
How do you hugelings use these things? on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Catching an Lottle here. Nowhere near any of that.
I guess I made a sale.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
So... Another property for Bird, too. It's more max HP per burn trigger. Probably better. Think I'm playing Rice Baller yet? Not like I have shield items for the bushel.
Annexian municipality? Never heard of it. But they do have some interesting policies. Admin, I'm compromised. Requesting transfer to Pelargo.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Textiles? I don't know.
Profit 10.
Pitchfork kind of solves problems. It lets me Rice Baller sooner.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Doesn't look like their board works.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm always so scared of ending up like this board when I go for ammo. Just like never buy the early repeaters because of it. Okay, so... No, this is gonna need value. I'm not even sure I'm ever playing the bad blocker.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Your cart is empty? What are you...
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
I could bench that until the end of the day. I think it's +2 gold if I do. I don't know.
Business!
So I'll always trigger the overheal haste.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I'm scared of this fight. I don't know. Maybe our clock's fast enough that it's okay. It's just like the max HP doesn't get out of range of the crit from the plasma rifle. It was probably fine.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
A level. Let's just do that so I don't forget.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
I didn't think this was possible.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
So there's a chance that I need this again if we're rice ballering. I don't know.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Shiny monkey.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This is what? One start of combat?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Five-second race baller infinite?
Are up to chew if I break your teeth. No?
almost infinite.
wasn't ready.
It's probably infinite when we get the matchbox up to 12.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Rocking Healthy Jolt seems decent. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is a rigged. Second infinite. It doesn't get deadly? Scaling with Teapot here. Yeah, it's the tea set itself and hot stones right now, and we just cut the hot stones. Maybe we don't need the matchbox. I guess I need the matchbox because I put the value on the matchbox. I don't really want to crit Rice Baller. These enchants are just so bad. See Rice Baller? It's just the worst defensive enchant. I'm pretty sure I'd rather just Deadly Rice Baller than do that.
Food is life. Our bodies are
One
just
Cinder, 1 XP.
containers for it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
That works. Yeah, the C-set's pretty bad.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Yo-Yo gives me defensive scaling. It looks a little silly,
Removal
but
teaches
it might work.
stillness. I prefer action.
Villains, evildoers, everywhere!
In lethargy, yeah.
You have bested me today, but our battle isn't over.
I'd probably take it, right?
If the Elder could see me now!
Or asset. There's more than one.
That solves some problems.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
We could take the whammy. We think we need to pivot into a textiles whammy board. I don't know. I've got the cane already. That's something I'm concerned with. Okay, so at 0 seconds, we trigger Healthy Jolt. We have 1 heal. Then at 2 seconds, Bonsai activates. So that's 2 heal triggers. Effectively 3 heal triggers. I still have to wait a little bit longer.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should
Edge?
put it toward nobler use.
Small items, small people. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Doesn't fit, right?
Life is the bazaar. Is more than a city.
Nice.
It is their plaything.
It's not quite the level yet, right?
Ah, the joy of more.
It's good. I don't think so, unless I'm missing something. I don't think it fits. I have 2 extra spaces. I can cut these 2. I'm not gonna cut anything else.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I think I lost a PvE this run. I think I'm good on the scaling. Just give me Diamond Frostfire.
Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
Tough to get freeze skills on Mr. Pygmalion.
You do see these tusks,
I
right?
see Bayonet on Not
power
Slumbering.
in me I
The nice
can't
thing about the
control.
Bayonet on
Be
Slumbering is
careful.
just to give the Slumbering Primordial some feedback. But yeah, I don't remember what the rest of their board was.
If I'm ever free of the creature,
Ow.
will I lose this terrible strength?
Lifesteal strong, I guess. Ow.
Now that's giving up the business!
I believe this speeds up my start.
Tightened, tempered,
Okay,
oil,
roll Tiny
and
Tree. Yeah, kind of needed that.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? It's almost like gambling. That's the spirit.
Doesn't do anything, does it?
I know, right? What else could be down there?
What? You burn, haste an item.
You're curious, just like me. We know so little about the Outlands. I love a digger who wants to keep...
One more.
You wore out your shovel. I'll fetch you a fresh one.
Hammer's still in the game. Yeah, it's very rare.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
I've seen what lurks below. Let me show you. As below, soon above. You'll see.
If you're not growing, you're failing!
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share.
We're still infinite. I think I click it.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
It might be very barely not infinite, but I don't know, that's fine. Yeah, I need to fix values.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
That doesn't matter. But I could do this if we just think the hot stones isn't doing anything. One more multi on the rice baller.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Opponent's board doesn't work. Lethargy, let's go.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Send me your huge items. Price? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
If you knew what's down there, never swim again. I saw things in the cracks below, in that impossible light.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
More crit is cool. I mean, this feels more relevant. One of these two. Take the max HP. I'm more worried about getting one shot, I think.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
So meteor and hot stones gives a aquatic lifesteal weapon.
Really mad at me.
Oh, I guess we could. It's not a huge deal. It would be bad into us anyway.
Enjoy your little
Their board was
moment.
surprisingly functional into the lethargy. Wait, what? I guess 44 bird on balloon engine with Hot Wheels will do that. Shiny paper airplane to get even more. Interesting. Kind of a sweet board for opponent. We probably needed the lethargy to win.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah, like the lethargy was really good into them. It's just they still put out so much burn. I was not expecting that. I thought their board just wasn't going to function into it. Well, interesting. I guess tonight was lethargy night. We only had one run that didn't involve lethargy. Kind of funny. I don't even play lethargy pig that much. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see who we can host. Yoda? Let's send everybody Yoda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.